Welcome back, travelers. It's I, Grae Solaire, here with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're on playthrough part 18. This is today's my birthday, so I had the pleasure of having my room decorated for me. It's not something I normally am in the mood for, and I probably would have gone with something a little more dark, but that's okay. Fun can be fun sometimes. Anyway, let's continue this journey. When we last left off, my mouth is full of marbles. I was about to be beat up by all the children in the school here. No, they waited. I made them wait there while I took an hour nap. So that was last time.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay. Can I ask?
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Why would they even give me that option? That's mundane information.
If I don't set off right now
Listen
to
up,
deliver
men.
the message to Sir Divish,
Going to be a long
there's a
night,
good chance
and
our
no
men will
easy
lose the
picking.
battle. I can't let that
want
happen.
every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
All right. I gotta set sail. You know what I was gonna do too? I know it's kind of late in the game for this, but I think I'm going to work with a hammer. Let's make a quick stop off at the weapon shop.
Good day to you.
Bailiff's mace, right? That's the one.
Let's talk about what?
What about that?
You won't. All right.
There you go. So there, I have a pretty hefty new weapon. And what is the 150? Yeah. So there. I'll need a. Unfortunately, I haven't put any of the perks into the 30% stamina on the shield. Now, I assume when they say I've got to hurry up or people die, they mean like doing another side quest, not quickly stopping off at this sort of piss. Carcass on the road, we're gonna ignore. That kind of stuff. You know. Not making sure my saddle's on tight kind of stuff. I don't know what else is in store in this game.
Yeah.
Hey,
That means get the fuck out of the way, lady. Yeah, my maces are 5, or swords are 10 higher. Yes, vitality or strength. Yeah, stronghold. I gotta get my strength up. It's easily done. There he is. That's the guy. You there. See, at least Sasau, they don't actually have anything important in the storyline. They have the monastery.
Sir, I bring an
The
urgent
big-ass
message from our
town
father,
with no
from
significance.
Sir Radzig and Hanish.
So I'm fine with being a villain there.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon.
Wenceslas.
Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready.
Evil
march tonight.
dies tonight.
Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Ring that bell. Look at our boy Henry. Look at that smug prick. Making his way up to this knightly fellow. We know you're in there. This is the police. Toot, toot, toot.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Yeah, they're not a
It
leadership,
seems
they're
that this will not
brigands.
be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
You know, Hanish makes a point. I bet life was so dull back then that war was easily glorified. It wasn't just a means
What do you
of
want to know, exactly?
land
Well,
power and
let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
don't make me answer.
There might be 50,
Thank you.
maybe 30. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh.
Yeah, that's about
We
right.
don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Set them on fire.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Fighting. Who needs Marvel? You got the Bohemian Lords.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I'm pumped. I know I don't look it. Where's my wine?
Archers!
Ta-la! Oh yeah. Kill them! Kill them all! do what I do best, usually. And a one for you. Wait, what? What's going on? Did I just have one? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, we already got the door down? Oh, almost hit my own dad. What is going on with my weapons? Are they out or what? Scripting.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with them! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Alright. Clean up. Like this guy? Ooh. You know, I think the mace has the most satisfying mercer kills to do. I mean, that sound alone. Be well beret, buddy. How you doing? I am raiding a camp. Ooh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, I love mercy kills. Oh, that crunch. Sometimes it'll bash the skull. Been playing a lot of Deep Rock. I played this morning too. You're still sick? I just hit second star with my scout. Shit. Oh, this guy's dropped pretty fast. Yeah, Deep Rock, they're gonna get, I think, not version 3, but season 3 this month. So we won't be seeing those plague rocks anymore, I think. I don't know what they have in store. Yeah. Mercy kill. Oh. so brutal it's too hot for TV. Another one. Can't see. Oh, fuck. That was easy. Oh, shit. Damn, your whole family's getting... It's not the same cold you've had from like 2 weeks ago, is it? Why does it keep going? Oh, yeah. We're trouncing on these fools. Then Memorial Day came and got sick. That's some terrible luck. I'm sorry about that.
Where's
Although,
that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here?
I wonder if it's a
Don't
different
tell me
strain of
no one
virus
was
or
in
just
command.
It does rather
part
look
two
that
of the
way,
same one.
Henry.
Henry, where's Toff? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Search the homestead for that snake Toth. This was the spot. Just in case my stuff was still in there. I guess it could have been. That wouldn't have made a difference. Although if I were them, I would have taken my stuff when he left. I don't see anything. Search them, so we finally tracked down the Spipers. Have their main camp here. Might have gone a clue. They're all looking this way.
God be with you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way. Farewell.
Okay, not time for that. Sure. Okay, I'm looking for clues. Got a raging clue. Oh, you gonna do that to me? Come on. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. It's weird. They put an invisible wall just around that area for some reason. I guess this is how I was supposed to leave. Maybe. The first time I was here. Whatever it is, it's probably in this room. It really wants me to sit. Okay, there it is. The thing I've been looking at. But it won't prompt me to. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, I looked at it a few times. I could read this letter. Can't I? No, it's a key item.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway.
Tinker's Curse.
What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Oh no, are they raiding our
And it seems
home right now?
he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
Whoa.
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
Uh-oh.
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
Oh, crap.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
You got tricked. Conqueror, achievement unlocked. I've always found it a little weird getting achievements for doing storyline stuff. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, I'm winning.
Oh,
Except for
greetings.
these guys.
We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Oh boy.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should.
Why would Lady Stephanie go there?
My lady.
All the people.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a
This is
guest
tense.
into his house.
Oh.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Lord Cuck. Can't catch a break. Poor Divish.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
First his wife, now his kingdom. And he was a prisoner for like however many years of his life. Poor Sir Divish. Man, that was pretty fun what you said yesterday, Charlie. You pop in just to see me turning this into a school shooter simulator. That town had it coming, man. That was a good joke. It would only be less funny if it wasn't such a daily occurrence. Occupy the Outer Bailey. Prepare, open the portcullis to the Outer Bailey so the reinforcements can get in. It'll be hard.
Smash them! Secure the Outer Bailey! There's no time to wait!
Oh, come on. Don't take that cool mercy kill away from me. That's Charlie. Face that guy. I mean, not Charlie, Henry. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, gift in a 1-month tier? Damn. Thanks, Ed. Thank you, Anthony. I think I was showing Charlie your channel yesterday. I don't even know where the alert is for that thing. What is my goal? You're my BFF, Big Tony. Am I carrying a torch? Oh crap! Always does that. So I can burn them. It's the burn strike combo. Big Tony. Alright, I'm supposed to joggle the jillies. Open the portcullis. Occupy Outer Bailey. Prepare the ground for infiltration of the castle. Open the portcullis to the Outer Bailey. So then, okay, I think I know what that means. They just leave all the mercy kills to me. I mean, that's really the best part. This guy knows what it's. I know what it's like, buddy. I've been there. Being chased by 6 guys. $6 billion soldiers form a sort B. I don't know what a portcullis is, but it looks like it's open now.
Surround the Outer Baileys. Open the portcullis for reinforcements. Move it, you horsens.
Uh-oh. The iron gates they lower. Oh.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Now call him a boomer.
Hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp!
I could just as easily cut her throat.
I like how
Yeah, hostages enough.
the faces aren't
And
rendering
strong
for
walls
some
to protect
reason.
me. Bring him here.
First man to be behind. Hey, I was the first man to be behind his wife.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Ooh. He took one right in the portcullis. No, not my thatch roof. Chicken was vibing. Yeah, he didn't really care. Chicken was all okay with this.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
I mean, didn't he
Oh,
get
we haven't
shot
been
right
enough
in
for
that
sword
spot
wielding.
with the little
The
shield
good Lord
plates?
is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
How did he get
He was
red?
charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife
Right?
and get our home back.
And it hit the spot.
I
That
think you
little
know as well as I.
armpit
We
shield.
have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if the few men could scale the western wall after dark. Maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Out of the frying pan and into the drying pan. I mean, I could still steal jewelry from her. Nah, it's abandoning all my side quests now. And activities too, it seems.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best.
I can't
Dark
cuck her
colours.
anymore. Well, him, yeah. Night raid, huh? When I'm ready. Alright, what do I need to be ready? What do I need? I got arrows. Got a bow. Got my weapon. You know, it's something that I also noticed kind of a lost inventory spot is the neck chain and the ring. You pretty much never need anything on there. I guess it's for charisma, which mine was always at the bottom of the bedpan. Okay. Jewelries do better in, yeah, conversations and whatnot. Seem fancy. Think I'm good. Think I'm alright. Leave from the pot. That's my energy. 87. Take a power nap. Or do I wait till night? Lightweight, dark clothing to make myself. Okay. I guess I should take my golden spurs off when I'm doing a stealth thing, right? So I kind of got rid of my dark clothes. Maybe I can find a dark shirt in here. What?
What's going on there?
This is my chest. Would you shut the fuck up? It's clearly my chest. It has all my stuff in it.
What's that?
Oh my god. This is why I had to kill all of Sasau.
Who's there?
Yeah, I don't have anything dark in there. We'll do this though. Um. Only makes it worse. Got it. Well, I guess I'm ready. Take my last chance at this.
Hey, hey, you!
What? What?
You're nothing but a thief. You should have thought twice about...
Sure. Maybe I haven't been given a secret task.
Damn it.
You paid for it. And hand me...
Are you fucking serious?
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
What? I take that. Yeah, right. Jeweler doesn't somehow affect stuff. Okay, so he just leaves.
What's the matter, laddie? Lose your shit?
Well, he didn't have anything anyway, but I'll take your money. This.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
Yeah, I know. I look like a complete idiot. I don't have a dark shirt though. I got rid of them. And you saw what happened when I tried to get one.
Can you teach me?
Certain.
Well. I'd like to get...
Certain.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Well.
Well.
Take care now.
A special needs to it. Yeah, that's my that's my code name actually. Oh, this will have something good. Maybe a shirt I could wear. Some money. No, nothing. Nothing. You know what I could do? Shh, you're helping out. This is for the good of... You're helping. Just trust me. And that's there we go. That could help. No, that does not help. That also does not help. How is that worse? How is that worse? That should not be worse. That's way harder to see than that. I don't care if I'm conspicuous. I don't want to be visible. That helps. Not much, but it does. There, you can have those back, buddy. Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, you have no idea, Anthony. I did a lot more than just sleep some people. You should have seen me yesterday. It was not pretty. It was not pretty at all.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yeah, leave it here. Although I'm scared that he's like, what's he gonna do with this stuff just in my inventory? A little bit Fallout 3 Megaton City. I kind of did that yesterday. Yeah. They're not gonna delete the stuff that's just sitting in my inventory, are they? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Of course.
Take care now.
I'm just gonna save, because I don't trust this game.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready.
Take care now.
I don't need to go riding to other towns just to get a dark shirt.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope
I
we're
got
all clear on what has
Geralt
to be
of
done.
Rivia right next to
We need
me.
to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives.
I just
in the
stand
house
next
on
to all the
Vale
white
by the
walls,
stables.
Charlie.
Or
Duh.
if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord.
I just rolled out of bed.
May God guide our footsteps.
Like what? You need me to sneak around in there? Diddle about. This is true. God. How did that green shirt make me more visible? I don't think they quite thought out their visibility spectrum on this game. They're just like, if it's black, it's stealthy.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
It's true. Bravo 6, we're going dark.
Wait here.
Stealth kill on my own guy.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What's that right on the battlements?
Am I the one who keeps asking stupid questions? Yeah, I can't believe they want to let Hans go on this. Right, I don't think he's combat trained. He might be good at sneaking about, but this is not thief. This is, like an assassin. Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
I love the crouch position they all take.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
They just have to stay like this. Wait, eliminate. Eliminate the guards at the gate. Shh, good night. Sweet, sweet. Dude, I'm so used to this. I've done this far too many times. Town guards, monks, shopkeepers, any random guy that just asks me to put my weapon down.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Barn kid, or keepers, farm hands, bandits. Yeah, I've done this quite a bit. Hey, and you know what? I bet you they got something I could wear. Maybe that. That guy had a weapon called Soul Slicer. Let's see if that helps. It does. It does. That one does not. So I can get rid of the scarf. Yeah, I can. It's a reason actual humans tend to go on all fours when they're doing this shit. Something you never really think about, but you ever try crouch walking like this? It is hard. It's a workout in some arenas. But you usually at least rest your hands on your knees, your arms on your knees, or you take one knee to the ground. They were all just floating. Or put one hand to the ground, something, right? A little more stabilizing. Did I already open the gate? Was jumping Jehoshaphat a thing they said back in these days? Oh, Leans to his left. Oh, I think he can see me. I want to wave at him. It's possible to just have bad knees in general. 25 seconds. There's an activity where you can just take a seat position by leaning your back against a wall. It's supposed to be really good for the quads. That guy's not moving. You ever seen that guy online who tried to walk on all fours to train his body and see what effect it would have? No. That's kind of weird. So he just walked like a dog all the time forever? Turned into Gollum. He turned into Lord of the Rings Golem. That's what happened to this newest game that came out. A lot of keys. Yeah, send the video for sure. The muscles he got in places. I could imagine. Some strange muscles in the legs. Probably a bunch in the... Okay, this guy's still standing there. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Seriously gonna come all the way up here?
Fuck.
Well, I never.
Ah, come on, man.
This will be something.
I could have laid down.
Hey, we'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
I mean, you could technically just rush up to him right there and stab him in the neck too. You don't have to be behind someone to do a stealth kill. But I mean, I'm not Solid Snake, so...
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I'm more curious of how much he walked around.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for
What's that? It was like 600 years ago, technically, that English should be barely understandable to us, even though I don't think they'd be speaking English at all. What the fuck are you saying? That's right, yeah, they should all be speaking a different language. I think they hint at the actual language they're supposed to have when they curse. Like Sakra. Okay. Nathaniel Nolan.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still two guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then.
He's not even looking at anything.
Quiet.
Just looking dead ahead. Yeah, I'll do it. Again, this is easy for me. I can do this. I know it's the long, dark waif and rock that I want. Are you fucking serious? Why did he turn around? He didn't turn around last time. Jesus, I'm just gonna save when I get up there.
Hey!
Will be legends.
Mother,
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
It's kind of funny how they didn't even program out the standardized reactions in this scenario, so they're still like, "Hey, who's there?" Like,
Good
what
day, Henry.
What's
What are you doing? Have a mind to call the guard.
Look at that. He's because I'm crouching. He's saying this stuff because I'm crouching. That's funny.
What?
Like you're
What are they
awesome.
waiting for?
You're
Quite well. For fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet. What's that light on the battlements?
That's how they usually react if they see you crouch around at any other point in time.
This waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick save when I get up there because I've already done this way too many times. Sorry, birthday text. So this guy just was curious about doing it, did it for a while, and then posted it on TikTok.
Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay, limit the guards at the gate. And I can't do that because I don't have savior snaps on me. I'm assuming. No, it's not because of that. I just have to do this right.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot
Showing
easier
mercy
if no one
kill.
sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention.
Does he have the 8 mortal mago? Thank you. Thank you for joining the cult. Long dark one. Yeah, that's what I want. Soul slicer. Can I save now? No.
We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Pick him up, pick him up.
Fuck. The alarm.
What? What? What?
You're dead.
What were you doing, Capon? I thought you were gonna take out the other guy. Why were you behind me then? Christ. Am I gonna be the only person killing people here?
They'll be telling stories about
It's gonna make it real hard, Hans.
We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up.
God damn.
Istvan will be telling the stories. And
I actually want to do this right. Not like the monastery where I just ended up going Columbine on him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to climb this ladder. I don't know why they made this the checkpoint. They should have done it when we got over the wall. Look, it's a great game, but it's not a perfect game. Okay. That's
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
how should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What was that light on battlements?
Why did he even go down there? What am It's jank. It's jank as a mother trucker.
Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
That's unfortunately true because the more you try and get immersed into the game, the more you see how limited it is. Oh yeah, I know it's an indie game, and I still haven't checked. I usually research game companies after I finish a game, but I believe it's their first and only game.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Buffoon.
Yeah, I heard there's supposed to be a sequel. I haven't heard anything yet. Company was bought by an actual publisher. They're not indie anymore. They got more money, but who knows what the next game will be, if anything, right? Why is Hans leading this, by the way?
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
Okay. Go ahead, Captain Price. Lead the way.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Yeah, don't fuck it up by, like, walking right into a guy coming at you. Okay. Well, there's some part of that jank we were talking about. I was wondering where the hell Hans went. Last time, and now I know.
Anytime now.
Pick him up a little faster. Christ, take your time. You got anything? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. There we go. Still can't save. Okay. Just make sure I'm not crazy. I do have Savior Schnapps, right? Yeah. 3, in fact. Where's he going?
Hey!
Nope. Can't sit and save. Can't go in there. Steam game is called The Last Orgasm. Just came up front for me. Uh-oh. What have you been playing? I need to talk to the villagers? Okay. They gave me that impression by just kind of sitting there going, hey.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie?
Who?
She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where?
I know shit.
Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
God be with you.
God be with me.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving
His
the
hand
job
gestures are
half
so fucking
Save
great.
your speeches. Are you going to help me?
They're in the middle of a night raid too.
Killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Oh man.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Nice.
Corva!
Corva.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah. Well. Get out of the castle with Capon. Maybe all that hand gesturing gave you away.
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Look at his limp body. He was like head to crotch.
Come on, for God's sake, and don't shake so much. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Quick!
And it just ran right
They're
past.
right behind us.
Yep.
That is behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
So janky. Oh my gosh. All that just for that. Can't believe I struggled so much just because of what? One.
I have to admit, we didn't do too
Several
well.
layers of jank.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got
What
any.
was all that talk about?
It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Hey, he just got shot in the ass anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Got his ass blasted, and he asked me to, well, he asked me to fuck him in his ass. I said, no way, Jose. Not tonight. I said, not during a raid. Damn, that guy spawned out of thin air.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we're left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Launch me into it.
Where's Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
My lord.
You will build me a trebuchet,
90% now? Nice.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
He's probably a civil engineer, not a war arms.
Thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
We need to build a giant machine, yeah. Who knows how to build a giant machine? You?
Well, Master Tobias?
No.
You have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
We're in a butcher's hammock now. I got done licking the windows clean. If only we had any. I learned trebuchet. Trebuchet, ooh la la. Can I put my regular clothes back on? I just have to waste 3 days of time, that's it? Oh. Interesting. Talk to Captain Robard. You there.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here
My
now
Holy
is
Masses
havoc.
weren't peaceful.
The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do
Yeah,
you
get
mean?
on with it, you old lady.
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
A bit
He
uncertain.
said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more...
repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
It is a little surprising they don't have a trebuchet on standby somewhere. It's not like, I mean, of all the other stupid stuff they have ready.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Something tells me that for some reason, the man who's both your scout, your assassin, infiltrator, diplomat, warmonger, and is still going to end up being your go-to. Oh, and detective, mind you. I'm an infiltrator, detective, investigator. I'm also an errand boy still.
And what about the walls?
I have a series of fetch quests.
The south and east are solid. It would be
Save your
useless
lady,
to try
I'll
anything
do
there.
my best.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
It's probably my favorite one is the finger forward or the 2-finger forward.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Yeah.
Is there anything...
Yeah, we already
Pity
did
they
that.
Toth...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the
I've met a few.
Okay.
And have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the...
Okay. Pitch.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
Well.
Still the same day then.
Farewell.
Done with you. Okay. So many places to be. So many butts to smack. Master Fafar here. There it is. Arma series, interesting. They do have some really good voice actors in this this game. They have some peculiar ones as well.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Like the not peculiar but a good one is the guy whoever does the intro story plays every time you turn the game on.
So Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Sasso. I hope I didn't kill this guy already.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlern Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Okay.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
I may have already killed Conrad. Makes sense because there's some developer come from Bohemia Interactive. Bohemia Interactive. So is this a local game? Oh, he doesn't spawn till this point. Thank goodness.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. May the Lord watch over you.
Look, I'm just letting you know now, for Tobias, there's gonna be a few dead guards in that town before I leave it. It's not my fault. They keep coming after me. Them guards, they fucked around and found out. Captain Bernard, Quartermaster, okay, E and C.
Yeah.
Can I go straight down?
Yeah.
So this game was made, if not primarily, but solely in a Czech software house. Did I just eat from the pot? Yes, I did. It's stuck on a lot of stuff here. Okay. This must be Bernard.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Great. So then we got Quartermaster.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Should meet in the camps. Okay.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
And the lads, okay.
Take care now.
Hunting, local taverns, got it. As far as, it was made in the same country the game takes place, as far as you know, yeah. Prague. I know, The Witcher is from Poland. At least the story is. And the company that made The Witcher, Project CD Red, is... God, where are they from? Are they also Polish? Polish invention, yeah. Right, yeah, I have a personal friend who is from Poland, and he read The Witcher growing up as a kid. So I learned about that from him. In fact, do I have a letter? I still have a letter. Hello, girl. Yeah. There it is. Polish. He gave that to me for my birthday. Actually, surprisingly, same day, about 2 years ago. Sami Tiek. I actually stayed with him in Zakopane for a couple of weeks. We were in Prague as well for vacay, which is in Czech. And thank you, Goyas, for joining the cult. Okay. So I need to talk to taverns. I think I'll hunt some meat. I can go right over here, I guess. And then I need to talk to Bernard. Hopefully he'll be awake when I come back. Yes, the Witcher author, he got really effed. He basically sold the rights to the game for pennies of what its value is now, because he thought it wasn't going to be worth anything as a game. And then pretty much by the time Witcher 1 was done, or whenever the product had already been well established, he tried to come back and get money from it or something, but that didn't work out. So he screwed himself over, because I think instead of taking a percentage of the game, he just took like a flat fee, something like that. Either way, yeah, the guy who wrote The Witcher is not reaping benefits from it. Is this a game warden? Look at this
What
guy.
are you doing here?
I'm hunting.
What do you think? Hunting, of course.
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning up to it without batting an eye. You'll be thrown in jail
No,
for
I
that, you
won't.
bastard.
No, I won't.
And what if I don't go?
Then I'll make...
Try it.
This guy has no clue what's going on. And there we go. Problem solved. Best part is I've already killed this guy. Already killed him. He has the same shit as last time too. I know, I was ordered by all the lords of the land to help the soldiers, all the soldiers of the land to siege, and this idiot, this redneck's out here, you can't poach out here. Like, buddy, you need to go check in. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They did not program that. It's alright. He's immortal. Like I said, I've already killed him once before, so he'll just respawn. That should be it. That's a lot of meat. How much do I need? What he gets for being a fat boomer? Oh, Charlie. You know him so well. I love you, but he just makes a little tick. I know, like, huge, I don't know, 5-pound cudgel with spikes, too, just right over his noggin, and he's just like, oif! Took a couple more. I know he did. He lives in a cave. But, I mean, they could have programmed... I mean, look at this. They put the guy... There's a war going on right here with all the lords right here. And they put the guy right here as like, can you bring meat? So clearly you're going to go to the closest hunting spot. And then they didn't program any dialogue to like correct this guy who's out here. So I'm going to correct it for them. Just like I did at the monastery. Just like Sassowl. Actually, how much meat do I need? I mean, I don't expect them to program that. I'm just having fun with the fact that it's not programmed. I'm just enjoying the jankiness of the situation. But because I'm the one, I have the power in the game. I get to have this power fantasy, right? Where I get to invict justice upon all the injustices of the world. Because I can. Because this guy he was wrong. He was in the wrong, and I would have just told him to stop. I guess I could have just knocked him out, but I already know he's immortal, so I'm okay with it. He's also not real. He's an in-game character. Okay. Do I have enough meat? I need 200, so no, I don't. Let's slap that on my horse. And he does have the same polished Nintendo now. I mean, not even Nintendo's perfect. No game company can escape a couple problems. I bet this game still had... I mean, this game as it stands is probably still more polished than some AAA games like Redfall or Redfall? Yeah, or something like that at this moment. Yes. Okay, horsey. If an NPC tells me, hey, go over there to this area, the sun is in the way, I will mark it. I'll do whatever I need to do to get my mission done. I'm helping the game along. When a game gives you jank, you make lemonade out of it. Jankinade. Drank a big old glass of Jankinade. Right, I cannot go through these impenetrable bushes.
Yeah.
I should have marked it. What am I doing? I knew I went the wrong way. Darn it. Well, I'll talk to the... Is there a tavern here? I guess not.
Yeah.
No wonder why no one lives in this town. Doesn't even have a bar. I feel like you completely butchered the purpose of your last two messages. I'm sorry. I want to point out the NPCs. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it, but I wanted to point out some NPCs and Tears of the Kingdom change dialogue based off where the sun is. Right.
Yeah.
But you know what I also heard today, Charlie? I heard that Tears of the Kingdom was done a year before it released, and I don't remember the name of the director of who was behind it, said, no, we're not going to release it yet. We want to put an extra year of polish on it. Like, it was finished in early 2022. And because they're so dedicated to making it good, they just wrapped it up in their nice little warm blanket and made it nice and fed it all kinds of sweets and treats and made it nice and fat and plump and juicy for when it was ready to be delivered. Unlike a lot of games where it needs another year and a half of development before it's even ready to be said it's done, and then they kick it out the door. Say it's a live service. We need meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Yeah, it was easy. Easy to do. No problems at all.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, God be with you.
Thank you. Oh, and let's see. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy. Looks like he's up.
Good day.
You don't care much for Nintendo games, but their quality assurance and general game design is the highest quality of the market. I think it just is. I'm trying to think about that. Quality assurance and game design. Has there been any jank in a Nintendo brand game for a while? Nothing that comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, as far as just Nintendo, I mean, I'm not playing every Kirby game or Yoshi game that comes out, but as far as the ones I have played, I would say, if you don't count the last Pokemon game, yeah, most of the time they're pretty flawless with quality assurance and I suppose you could say play testing, which would give it the ingenuity, right? How the whatever their gimmick is for the game. They do the right thing, better release the game when it is completely finished than release it when it's incomplete, right? And has a lot of unsolved problems. Exactly, yeah. I don't think Nintendo. I can't, like, again, I can't think of a Nintendo game that's had bugs or glitches or problems where I just don't understand what's going on completely. And that's all part of the Q&A and play testing and all that stuff. And they can also put out kind of neat, unique ideas and gameplay. I mean, Breath of the Wild is regarded as one of the best games of all time, if not the best Nintendo game of all time by most people. And it was inspiration behind Elden Ring, which to inspire From Software these days is quite impressive. And their level design and puzzle design is pretty top quality. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It doesn't always have to be perfect either, right? It just has to be good or a little bit better than good, and they always seem to meet that benchmark, which is probably part of why Nintendo games never drop in value. Like Mario Kart is still going to be $40 today, as it always has been. It's probably like Zelda Mario. Well, I know that the newest Pokemon Scarlet had not great praise for as quality assurance goes. But right, it's Nintendo's Pokemon is, I think, its own. But they're developed by HAL, which I think is I honestly don't know. I thought they were developed by HAL, which does Kirby, but I know they're owned by Nintendo in some sort of fashion, but they're not Nintendo.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Or coffee. You could just give them some coffee.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
Coffee?
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
This guy's like, that good whipping's nothing a good whipping hasn't solved. Nintendo puzzles. One of the things you really enjoy in the design is something for the player to interact with. Whereas most puzzles are just made for the player to solve. Move past it. Yeah, Nintendo's always had pretty good puzzles. I can't complain about their puzzles at all. I think a lot of AAA games don't have great puzzles. Most of it's just kind of a obstacle you have to move around or something. They almost explain it to you as you're doing it. That being said, there's a lot of games that have amazing puzzles that are not Nintendo. They're usually indie games, though. None come to mind off the bat, but I know Nintendo's just big about fun, so they keep that in the back of their mind. So interactivity is part of that. Compare a Nintendo puzzle to any God of War. Well, yeah, God of War is not a great example. They talk you through it the whole time. The other thing too is Tears of the Kingdom apparently has a different kind of puzzle where you have to think a little bit more hardcore. You're building things to get past stuff. Multiple ways to get around a puzzle, if you will, which is, I mean, if you think of a virtue sim like this game or Deus Ex or something like that, where you have 3 multiple ways or more to get into a building, right? You can bribe a guard, sneak in through the vents, swim through a water duct, something like that. Tears of the Kingdom apparently has, like, how do you get past this bridge? Do you build a gondola? Do you build a kite? Do you, you're like engineering things around it, which is kind of a new way to do stuff like that.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nintendo gives you the tools to figure out the puzzle rather than jamming slots into holes or pegs into holes until you figure it out. You done game design? Creativity and freedom of expression. Yeah, Devil May Cry has creativity with its combat. There are people, though, who, and it's not a knock on the game design at all, but really don't like having to think too hard in their games, and but they can still enjoy a game like Tears of the Kingdom just because of how high quality it is. That's saying a lot.
Can you teach?
Certain.
Well,
I think I'm maxed out on that.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First,
I'm interested.
wouldn't you rather?
Yes.
Well.
Goodbye.
Okay. Go to A then. This is just gonna be a fetch quest. I'm a siege simulator. Not the Rainbow Six kind. I had a game design class once in college. That's about it. I don't know if you would like this guy, but there's a dude on YouTube, Charlie, named Tim Rogers. He has a channel called Action Button. And he used to write articles for Kotaku and stuff like that. And he's actually designed a couple games in his past. And he does these very, very long... I don't even want to call them essays on a game. These are like life stories on a game. He doesn't just talk about a game. He talks about everything that encompassed life in and around the game and his own life. And me and several of my friends absolutely love his stuff. And we follow all of his channels and watch everything. I don't know if you'd be into that, but it's something to check out. Like on Cyberpunk, he did just I want to say a 3-hour intro video, and then there's like 9 alternate videos you can watch on each section of the game for the game. So I'm more educated to talk on it than us. Coming up to Bernara the night before you raid a castle, hit him with a yo, can you teach me how to use a sword real quick? Ah, yeah. And I'm not even at the master level yet either.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Coming up with boss fights and character design? Yeah, I'm dirty, lady. You live in a shack.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off
Model
sleep.
animation.
I can teach you how to make it if you like.
That'll be very helpful. I was at the Ujit Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Bye.
That was an old quest. I'm just now catching up on. I killed them all. I love how people give a shit about that. Like, you think about life back then, nobody gave a fuck if a couple of woodcutters went on a berserking witch hunt and then got slaughtered. It's like, they came to kill us. I don't think they'd shoot anyone would be upset about that. They went looking for blood. They fucked around and they found out. Oh yeah, I want some training.
Would you teach me some?
Are you serious? You want to take care?
After what I did.
God bless.
Okay, well. I'll take that. She got Savior Schnapps. Okay, so that's it. She's not gonna train me. Farewell. Okay. Where'd all this stuff go, lady? After what I did. Jesus. What do you mean after what I did? Can I read this? Nice. You failed the mission instead of the woodcutters will win. Yeah, I was kind of told I shouldn't have done the mission at all after I did it. I guess that makes sense, but it's kind of hard to know what kind of game you're dealing with, how a game treats your choices until after you've gotten a little further into the game. There was something Henry did where I was just gonna say something real simple as a response, and he ended up just revealing the whole situation, and it ruined it for me. It shut some conversation down. Oh, that's what it was. I was hiring people to work as water carriers for Ratai. I talked to Teresa. She's like, could you hire my friend for me? And I was like, well, the response was, it wasn't yes or no. It was like something. And then, well, I've got my name on the line here. So I selected that. And she's just like, okay, I'm going to remember this. And she shut down the conversation like it was denied. Like, I'm not denying it. I would give her a job. I was going to give her a job, but I couldn't correct that. So it was a funny mission. So yeah, it's hard to gauge how you should go about, because you don't know anything had happened at the mission. Like, I said I would have a drink with the priest. I didn't think I'd be having the most wildest raging Bacchus of any game I've ever played. Right. And it's really hard if you're trying to play with a certain play style in mind too. Like if you're trying to stick to a certain lawful or lawful, chaotic, good or bad. I thought she gave me the recipe. Maybe it's just automatically in here. I'm gonna need my caffeine potion just to get through this. That's it? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna... I don't even know. Let's get on the horse and talk to the tavern there. Bye, old lady. You think you're too good to talk to me? You're a game character. I don't even need you anymore. I had full intentions to be like a upstanding righteous knight in this game. But something between the missions they kept giving me, asked me to sneak around, and the jankiness of being asked to hold a torch while I'm sitting at the table with the bailiff himself at a tavern, and then getting fined for it. Sith life for me.
What are you here for?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
Okay.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
How about it?
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Sure.
So this town says no way, Jose. Local taverns. Why is that still there? I just asked him. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe that just stays up till I've talked to all the...
How are you? God bless.
Jesus Christ be...
Yeah.
Is there any...
I couldn't tell you anything about... Bye-bye.
Okay. Alright. So... why is there a quest giver here? Pitch, Sir Divish. I think we'll go to D and then F. It's a dark and rainy night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish you could talk to people from your horse.
Greetings. What do you need? How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
I was just there.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck to you.
Okay. A physician from the monastery? Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to fulfill that one. If there's even a physician still there. I'll have to fight my way in. Up there.
Yeah. Good health, dude.
Okay.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now, take care. Take care.
So he's the quest giver. But he's not given a quest. Okay, so it must have been previously, and it's bugged. Alright, off to F then. Yeah, these guys. I helped them out. Once.
Good God, you look terrible.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Farewell.
Oh, sure, this guy hadn't heard the news, just like that game warden hadn't heard the news. But if I pickpocket one guy on one side of town, every guard in the entire fucking city knows exactly who I am. All the way to the outskirts, even. What do they radio each other on their CB radios, their walkie-talkies? That's Rabbit. Damn. You've evaded me once and twice. That's a... Oof. I'm no match for that rabbit. Okay. I'll go ahead and head down here. Make all my beer runs. Carcass on the road, I don't care. Oh yeah, this place loves me.
Good day.
Good day.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
18, 19, 20, so I got 2020.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away.
The
Take
shits.
them. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Your intimidation is 20 and his was 2. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I barely got that perk so that I could see that. The, what is it called? Empathy, I think it is.
What do you think about Talmberg being...
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Classic.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
It's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Yeah, the other thing is that they made it really clear that it's not always your highest skill that gets the job done. It's a situation, and I don't know. I guess intimidation didn't seem super valid at that moment. This guy seems like a sleazy kind of money guy. And he is. He just said so. But he's probably... I'm sure both would have worked. Okay. You can train with an
I'd like to
axe.
learn. Are you pulling? Been a pleasure.
Oh, he doesn't like me.
Is there some...
Aye. For how long?
How about if I...
All right. Money up front, though.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't like me very much.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Farewell.
But you know, they're still willing to do business as long as I got the groschen. What does that say? I feel like a tax collector right now. I know I'm asking for charity mostly, but... It is kind of interesting. First, you've seen armies and kings bend their knee to the church, and then you can see it right here. Even lords have to sort of plead, if you will, to businesses. Shows you what really rules things sometimes. Big corpo, that's right.
And stay out of sight. What would people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
Oh, God. What did I do here?
I need to bring a few kegs of...
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
Okay. He doesn't want to swing for poisoning no one. What is my reputation, by the way? Oof. Hey, what's good, Neuhoff? They like me. They like me as Skalitz, Samopesh. I mean, it's not bad here at Ledechko. I don't know why he's being such a jerk about it. And look, me in the monastery, I think, no, only the bad monks. I only got rid of the bad monks. I left all the good monks. One day they'll understand that. Stab left, right, okay. Yeah. Stab left. Okay. Like, I got rid of that rapist monk, the one that was a rapist. I got rid of the one that raided Neuhoff. I got rid of Father John, the one who wants to basically make that place a miserable wretch. I got rid of that other... They're not called catchpoles. Calisthenics, whatever they call them. The ones with the sticks that beat people. That guy was a real prick, so I got rid of him. That's it. And then the rest are guards. Laser. swear I tried to do the right thing. Goyas. I tried. I tried to do the right thing there. The game was not allowing me to do what I need to do the right thing. Every time I try to go do the right thing, they'd put me in jail. So I had to do what was necessary. So I already went there. I only got luck with that one. I have to go back there to talk to the priest. So all that's left is talk to them and this one. Conrad Kaiser. Here we go. This is going to get hairy, so I hope you guys... Actually, before we go there, let's get my energy up because this is going to get real nasty. That's not my room. Where's my room? That's it. No, it's a shop. Maybe this is it. Yeah, okay. Monster Request hard as all game just because you're... Right, yeah. They have that schedule. I still have the book on me too. Your daily routines and... God, it's so painful. I mean, even though it's a lot faster than real time, this waiting thing, it takes time. And every assignment, they have like... Well, let's take a look. They have... Everyday labors. So look at that. You have to be awake by 4 a.m. Then they all wander down to mass. And then you're in mass for 2 hours. And then at common meal for 2 hours. And then you work in the fraternity for 2 hours. Or 3 hours. Then the library. Then worship. Then supper. Then... You got to do all these things, right? Each one of those has a little assignment for you to do, and then if you want to pass the time, you can pass the time, but you got to be careful because if you pass too much time, you're going to be also punished for ignoring your duties, and if you mess any of that up, they could put you in jail, which resets the day like Groundhog's Day. And you can't have that. The only way of killing someone... So, yeah, I needed to sneak out to get something because I had no way of paying for something or killing someone. But I would always get thrown in jail and they steal the stuff you brought in with you. So I was stuck in this time loop where I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything I needed to do, and I wasn't going to sit around for 2 hours doing their... monastery stuff. Like I did one cycle of it and then I was done. So I need to find Conrad so-and-so. And maybe a... Alright, this is gonna get hairy. You hear how the music gets all creepy when I show up? Kevin Smith has something to do with AIDS. It's something to do. Oh, Kevin Smith. Yeah. During the morning. It was a good opportunity to do alchemy, but I wish I could auto craft alchemy without having to already mastered it. He's at the monastery. He could be anywhere. So I just gotta talk to someone. I'll talk to someone out here. Female character. The second book he does that? That's weird. I don't know, but I heard he got really weird in his Clerks 3. He got a little too dark or serious. She won't even talk to me.
Clear off. I didn't want it to know.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Big house in the courtyard by the monastery. I narrowed it down. So there's D and B. Oh, that's D. Is this the position? This guy? Oh, okay.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little...
Thank you,
Nice. Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't whack this guy. Sometimes, you know, when a whacking gets wild, you never know who gets in the crossfire. So there's someone in this house.
Mother! Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't... What the fuck
Henry, no! Henry, no, what are you doing? Okay. All right. I found Conrad.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban.
Yeah, I killed Irvin
What do
too.
you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar,
I'm
the
gonna
master
clip
builder and
that.
engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard
He
what's been
needs a
going on in
Sean
town?
Connery
I've
look-alike.
heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Being the guy's lifeless body and with a bludgeon and then just knock knock. Hello. God, so funny to me. Why can't you leave?
Why
here?
can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis.
I
And it
heard.
might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
I like this guy. Why did they introduce him so late in the game?
They locked you up in Bethlem.
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost
Yeah, I
quite a
met
few
one
of
at
my
the door.
patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed
love his
to help
coat.
the construction of the
It
monastery.
looks like something I would
So you
pad a
see,
moving
I
truck
can't
with.
Simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
My
Bene
magnum
Fortis,
opus.
a great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Mm-hmm.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work
Abbot Peter.
details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Okay.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone.
Easy.
I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol he's fond of his studies. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna come with me. Steal his commission. Okay. No, that guard does not look very well, I might say. Okay, I'll just go to A. Probably upstairs, but Clank, 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 clank. It is raining out. I have the perks so that I'm supposed to be quieter in the rain, but I don't know if that counts if I'm inside. There it is. I'd already broken in there. Let me step over this here. Get that out of the way. Oh, good.
Well,
I love when they just
what's
talk to me.
troubling you?
They don't go away. I'm sleeping.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud.
Yeah.
The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Okay.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to
Verbatim.
repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
You're the man now, dog.
You really can't.
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens.
Yeah.
Look.
Is he running? Yeah. He probably saw the guard. It's okay, that guard's immortal too. That's not the first time I've taken him out. They just respawn.
Yeah.
So I need to go to the scribe. Okay. Going to A. Where were you going, horse? I'm holding right and he turns hard left right into a ditch. Trying to go to A, horse. Hate this area. It's so hard to get down to town.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Why don't you come find out?
What's that? Who's there?
For God's sake, there! Over there! Help! Over there!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You...
Good job, Henry. Oh.
Close it.
Quitting?
Oh. So you found some friends. Well, I've got a solution for that.
I'm going to enjoy.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Told you it wasn't gonna be easy to come down here.
There's a corpse!
Over there!
Whoa. That's the first time I've ever seen lightning.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Oh yeah? Oops. Not easy work. Let's see. These guys are, you know, putting damage on my equipment. Good though. Okay. I see they've restocked their guards. Oh, another one. That lightning's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. I sure could take him. I want some of those back though. Thanks. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a mission in Sasau and it got ugly.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
I got to kill all the guards in a lightning storm. That's cool. I haven't even seen a lightning storm before.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then.
I'm glad this guy's doing the job.
Right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Bye-bye.
An hour? Done. Done. Yes, Charlie, I was just minding my own business, walking through town, and then all these guards came at me. I don't know why they keep doing it. You'd think after like 30 dead guards, they'd be like, maybe we should just leave this guy alone. I mean, have you ever seen First Blood? That's me. I'm John Rambo.
Is it done?
Here you are.
Thanks. Okay. All in one night. While I'm in here. Where is it? $40 groschen. Why would you have such a big lock for that? Ah, well. Have you seen that? You see that? Lightning.
What's that?
Damn it.
Hey! Who are you? Hey! Put that away.
Yeah.
This town sure goes through a lot of guards. That lightning's pretty fucking rad. Dare I say it's one of the best looking storms I've seen in a game. The only other game I could think of, whoa, damn. That's cool. Valheim's one of the only other games I've seen where they have a really intense storm. That's wicked awesome. Woo. But yeah, First Blood is one of my favorite all-time movies. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm so inspired by getting revenge on the guards. I did it for John Rambo. Okay, I'm supposed to do what now? Make sure show the forger master builder Carl. Put back the original commission. Okay, now what? Rocketeer. To the forger to master builder Carl.
You, what are you?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble.
Ooh.
Come with me. Sure.
Oh, look at that. Well, now.
Well,
So Conrad may leave?
he can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Sure.
Hey, you idiot. That's quite a quest. I have to find Conrad. So I talked to some builder. He showed me where he was at. I bludgeoned his guard. Stole a seal from him. Brought it to a scribe. Killed every guard in town to get there. Had him forge the seal. And then snuck the original back in his chest.
They're after me. Damn it. They're after me. Sweet Jesus.
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
Okay.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're
Probably
after
me.
me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
At midnight. Is it midnight? And hit that one. Oh, no, it's in the morning. Keep watch after dark outside his house. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that.
Yeah.
This is quite a quest to be doing. Too bad I have to abandon this storm. I really liked it. Alright, well, while this loads, I will also be right back.
That was
We're
the
back.
last straw.
Okay, alright. So, I need to wait in the garden at midnight. I mean, there's a siege going on back at Talmberg, but they got me doing this stuff. Guess it's a real war of attrition. How visible am I? Oh, I'm very visible. It lowers it by like... Let's get my quote unquote stealth gear back out. It's worse. Really? Well, then we'll drop it. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do when this guy shows up? I mean, it's probably going to turn into a fight, right? Buy some time, just wait until you see the creeper. Finally see what it's like for an NPC to see me. Okay. I'll be the NPC and they'll be me. This should be rich. Do I actually have to wait till midnight? I've never... The timing on some of these missions is suggestive at best. Maybe just a little bit. Like it has to be midnight exactly. Anticipation, man. Just making sure I'm in the right spot. Wait, I don't even see it. Why is that? It's kind of a strange. It doesn't even show it on the map. Some more quality assurance there. You can I know it's kind of a classic thing to have projects fall apart near the end. The seams start to show. It feels that way with this game. Or maybe I just wasn't pushing the game in the same way at the beginning. I don't know. I think what it is they try to get more technical with the goals and tasks than they were able to support with their programming. I hear it now. Just you wait, he says.
Hey, what's this here?
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Paykar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How'd you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Killed him.
I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I mean, I have absolutely nothing to go off of.
Alright, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
And I killed the
Very well.
Other guy.
That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Farewell.
Oh, this guy's got nothing but locks and pick locks. That's so funny. I'll take those too. Little souvenir.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now? Well, did you find anyone?
Tell you the truth. What was my question? About the truth. Oh, about the guy? Yeah, tell me.
I did.
And?
He was 100% lying.
I kept watch the whole night and a few folk pal.
What about Peg?
None. He's just doing some
Well.
Come to Talmberg.
How do you know?
We'll be surrounded by a whole garrison.
Yes. I think.
He was lying. Where'd he go?
God almighty. Here
there he is. Got him.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Because I caught this guy in the act.
Damn.
Thanks, Charlie. If you talk to him enough, he mixes up the salt and spices shit and says something else. He has an inventory full of lockpicks, and he does try to lockpick the door on Car's house if you let him. Oh. Well, I mean, he could have been... Not that I care, but... he could have just as well been lying. But I assume if I didn't trust him, would have questioned him more. Plus, I killed the consultant or custodian. I think that's his name. Okay. He was being cheated for. If you ask him once, he says salt and spices, but later he says meats and salt. I talked to him at the bar. He says he sells clothing. When you talk to him here, he says he sells salt and spices. Oh. Right. Well, he seemed like a shady F anyway. I mean, all those lockpicks? Maybe if he had one. Tell Pfeiffer about Conrad. Siege. So we're gonna head up to Samopesh. They like me up at Samopesh. They don't like me here so much. Cartoonish. He's absolutely lying. Well, I got him. We didn't let him get away. Teamwork. Tracked him down. Conrad can build trebuchets. Why wouldn't Sigmus want him dead? Right. Well, a good assassin would probably also have a good lie. Hey, look. Look who it is. Just casually riding through town. Conrad Keyser.
Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me.
You need not fear. This is not Sasau. I won't harm you. See, like, in this town, we do the right thing. If I can find the fucking bar. B. South. Is this the bar? It's the bailiff. Where the hell is the fuck is this I guess it's there. This is the building. Okay. Lord help me. Trying to lockpick a door, then everything goes
who's there?
black.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
I can't. It's hard for me to imagine. Because I don't think I've had anything close to that.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Got all those ladies there.
And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
I'm a big fan of the copy and paste lady with a straw always in her hair.
Good luck to you.
Three's company 2. Come and knock at our door. Come and knock at our door. Who the hell is at the door? Who the hell's at the door? It must be the wind. I'm sure I heard something. Three's company 2. There you go. My steed. Okay. So 1 bar is willing to provide. Is it because of my rep? I mean, who cares about the monastery, right? Who cares if you have bad rep there? Oh, wasn't I supposed to find... Oh no, I talked to him. So all that's left is pretty much Grandpa Bruce Willis up here. Frat boy Godwin. That you shits, I shits, we all shits, that you shits. Even Google Translate couldn't get this very well. Well, maybe I'll use Bing AI chat to translate it at some point.
I feel quite hungry.
The only words I ever picked up were there's Dziękuję is like thank you. Kluskeczka. This is Kluskeczka is a female body part. What else is there? Oh yeah, Pupensia is like a pretty girl or a girl. Yes, Klimas loves to talk about Pupensia. And then they say the word dobra. They say that a lot. I guess it would be the equivalent of the word like or you know, something along that line. Dobra. A vicar.
What do you want here?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir
Oh, this
Hamish
is
of
a
Light.
quest I forgot to do.
And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him.
I'm not gonna do this.
Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hamish
Samtech.
told you what I'm doing here.
Samtech.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out
Like
the swords
friend.
that inflict the body of the church.
That's how he always...
The wrath
Samyek.
of heretics. Valdensians.
It's like
dangerous heretics, one and all.
SAMCZHY. Something weird.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face.
Aww.
If a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
Monsignor.
How can I help you, then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ujits. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names.
Ooh,
Here's the
zing.
record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Side quest, heretic testimony.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the...
How did you conclude they're a heretic?
We caught one in Gutenberg.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a...
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I bet you are, you idiot.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Maybe it's something that he shouldn't be concerned his time with. How dare you ask questions? Questions are the idle hands of the devil. All right? Don't question what I'm doing. Wouldn't Henry's innocence of the Waldensians be all the better? Isn't it better not to know? I think I want to say traditional religious sects were very adamant about teaching about the dark side, if you put it, the dark side of Christ. Right? I'm pretty sure it's not the New Testament, but the New Testament was really pushing for that whole rapture and devil stuff, right? They really wanted the fear portion, so they probably loved when people knew about all that. I can't read it.
Sorry, Father.
Oh.
That's all right. I began the only place, and at once, when I left, on I went, through
God.
this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world,
Get a
and
whole
saw
story
the ribs
time.
of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the River Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. Guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein.
That sounds rather insane.
As I say, he was probably raving. Do you recognize any of those places?
No, but I can look for them.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear.
I don't know if I'm gonna do your
I'll
quest.
get working on it.
God be with you.
Oh, look at that. He's got a nice little weird looking Jesus thing. Pitcher of wine. What is that for? Whoa. Oh, it's guards. Right, well, I was looking for the priest. I don't really care about this vicar. The bell's ringing, he must be in there.
What was that noise?
I'm coming down.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Come on down.
Good health to you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
Look me in the eye, dude.
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. Take care now.
So, because I didn't do the vicar's message, is that what I'm...
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
I'm fucking trying, dog.
Are you deaf?
Okay.
What's with you?
Right. The best part is even if I wanted to do that Vicar's mission at this point, it wouldn't even matter. Because the priest gave up. This is kind of a... Alright, we'll go here. Go to, there's a horse. All these missions I'm running right now are what I would say the ending of Mass Effect 2, where every action I did or didn't do is paying off in some way. Who did I leave alive? What missions did I do? Obstacle. Yeah, I'm in the mood to beat someone up. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's peasants. This will be good. It's raining and I'm in the forest. They're not going to hear me or see me.
Blood will be spilt. I'll have you. I'll have you. Well,
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure he's putting a real bashing on me. Come on, man.
What?
I don't think this guy would be hurting me. Yeah, something tells me that they're playing up this guy's skill.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. There you go. Really?
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Give up?
These fucking peasants. I don't know. I mean, they would absolutely get muscled over. It's kind of interesting that they didn't put a... Can't believe they actually hurt me. That's the most shocking part. I haven't had to use a bandage in so long. You ran out of stamina? Oh. Otherwise they're bouncing off, right. True, true. I'll take that in case they need me to sneak around some more. Oh, maybe that one's dark enough. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that they were able to hear me after the first assassination. I wanted to get them all. But I was gonna say, yeah, they definitely didn't put some kind of gauge that changes how well an enemy can parry you, or should I say perfect block, say master stroke even. Look at this. It's a Kuman randomly sneaking on the road. Oh no, it's a guard. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Some very good sneaking you're doing there. Where the hell? Going the wrong way anyway. What the fuck? Right. No matter how much strength you have or how good you are with a weapon or what the fuck? Oh.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
This guy. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. No matter how much main level strength, agility, none of my stats can seem to negate some peasant just doing perfect blocks and parries and master strikes on me. The primal missile launcher, I kind of imagine, I don't know why when he was describing it, I think of those, it's like a Chinese or Japanese feudal period. They had, it was like a bamboo, basically a big bamboo with essentially just filled with black powder and a fuse on one end and just filled with stuff. And it was like a walk around little cannon, shotgun, missile launcher, whatever they wanted to put in there. Right.
Greetings.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
Huh.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep.
Yeah,
but you might
he
have
is.
handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later.
Well, you're kind of a lord now yourself. But you're son of a gun. Yeah, I like Hans. I'm glad. Even when he was a dick at the very beginning, something told me that he was gonna be all right. I'm sure if there's hopefully there's a sequel to this game. I could imagine having Hans in it as like a comrade. Don't talk to him.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, you did? It's a reasonable expectation that Hans was just gonna be a I'll use Joffrey as an example. Joffrey from Game of Thrones, just entitled, whiny, spoiled to the very end. But it turned out he's just looking for a good time, kind of slowly making his way into a responsible, mature lifestyle. He's reasonable. That's the best way you could describe him, like you said.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you.
Yeah, you don't know what I
And
had
the
to
men
do to
will be
get
too
him.
when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives.
It was the hardest
I probably
mission of them
shouldn't,
all.
but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Okay, which one is that?
Farewell.
Point it in this direction, so I don't know, it's not that. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Gladly. Now I gotta hunt for his chest. Rob. Nope. Okay. Lockpick, lockpick. I could
You and the other
murder a bear.
100 mouths around here. The local inns run dry.
I know that. Knowing it doesn't make me any less thirsty.
That's the one. Wow. You really helped me out there with your stuff, guy. You know what I could use is... do I have a bed around here? Warhorse is working for a new title, but I don't know if it will be the sequel to KCD or something else. That'd be interesting to look at. There's so many game companies that I follow, it's hard to just kind of pinpoint on one, right? Especially if you're more into the indie games, because the AAA games, it's such a... They announce all their stuff, and then you still have to take a grain of salt with every game that comes out. You don't know if it's going to be good. But with indie games, you have to follow that way all the way through. And there's a lot more companies when you get into that territory. It should be a sequel to this, but it's unclear. I hope it is. I mean, it depends on the company, right? Indie companies can kind of do whatever they want. They could maybe want to do something different. But then again, they've already sort of perfected something like this in a way. I mean, shit, it's not like Bethesda is going to be releasing a new Elder Scrolls anytime soon. So this is my bed. So then why don't I have a chest? Is it my... Maybe it's not my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it anyway. I'll start with an hour. I don't actually know when the trebuchet is supposed to be done. Could be days.
He's here still.
Okay, let's see. Camp is out of beer. I need to ask. I already did that. Get the potions some other way. Find a priest. Oh my god. Tell the quartermaster to send someone for pitch. They already asked for the beer. I'm surprised it's not. Okay. I'm surprised it's not failing the quest.
Yeah.
It's my gambling song playing. Off-road horse.
I hope I can be of help.
I've arranged some beer for you from the...
You're a proper treasure, you
Oh,
are.
cool.
The charcoal...
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. Good luck to you.
Oh, that's something. I don't know why I had to tell him about it. Can't do the potions of the priest, though. I mean, I could make... I'm not gonna make 60 potions. Seems she won't do it for me. Well, now she can't because I killed her, but... I'm not gonna make 60 potions. I'm gonna wait. Could be a sequel to Henry's story or a new character in a different time. I welcome either one. Wait until it's finished. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Just wait. Just wait and wait and wait. Still waiting, huh? Okay. the 5th anniversary year, they added Czech and Japanese dub. Czech. It's a lot of work to do an entire different language in dub. Japanese, that's interesting. It's interesting. I think the most interesting to me is the types of people that are a fan of this game tend to be big fans of the lore of this game. So Bohemia and all that. Still not done. So I can't eat from the pot. There's gotta be another pot.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go back up. Ooh, ooh. This is a bit bizarre, the waiting. I guess they were expecting me to do other things in that time period. This is kind of where you hit that residual. Yeah, no, I did not. Residual returns. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Point is that I'm sure most of the side quests at this point are either not beneficial enough for my progression or not entertaining enough to do.
God be with you, lad.
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Your hands
next time
are going
round,
through
you'll
your
be the
skirt.
siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
Okay.
Take care now.
My respect.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have to...
Well... I'd like to...
Certainly.
I want to...
All right. Now, pick...
What do you...
How do you like it?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Okay. Damn, this guy's been waiting so long, his arms have gone completely into the ground. Sedimentary deposits have buried him. Well, if they do make another game, I hope they... Oh. There you go. Don't make me do that. Ooh, I'm excited. That rooster.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Oh boy. Haha.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Oh man. The test. Calibrate it? Why don't you just aim it? How do you aim a trebuchet?
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
What the hell's going on? Built up all this anticipation for the siege, and now I'm getting invaded by a side army? Yeah, clear that table.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here, We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear, here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Okay. Just a few good men.
My part in the battle, sir.
Old steel, hot
I
blood.
wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Okay. I'm definitely no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Okay. My first run after this cutscene, I wasn't able to play anymore because the game was blocked.
Sitting on your arses playing dice.
Really?
You were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers.
Goat fuckers.
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Not a chuckle among them. Really sad. It's a great joke. I would like to eat the food. Rarely do I ever have to wait around so much, so getting food usually not so hard. Why is it robbing? There's food right there. I mean, I'll rob it if I have to, but I'd rather not. Sure, I'll rob all this. Since a dead rabbit's been sitting in there for days now. Let's cook it all. Okay. Scallops, hey. A. The hell's that? C? Oh, really? It's still having that little thing there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry's Extreme Off-Road Horsing. Game saved. Alright, cool. Come on. Let's kill these. Let's kill them. Let's fucking kill them.
Easy, mate. Hold. Hold.
Hold. I'm not hiding at all.
Not yet. Easy. Easy. Just a little longer.
I wonder what controls this. All my actions before in this game determined,
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left, and the rest come with me.
oh, they see the bridge ahead. Hold.
At them! Charge! Grind those
Oh.
horsens into the dirt!
They're getting hit by someone else. Never get this fucking combo. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's Davish. This guy's not gonna have a good night. I don't know why I always hear just like the sound of wood clanking. Hey, Mad Russians, I see the light. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's getting there. It's been a long 80-some hours. The wood clanking in the distance sounds a lot more like a festival. But I bet it would sound like that, I guess.
To the bridge. We have to help them.
98%. Maybe I'll finish it tonight. Absolutely gang up on him. It's a heavy shield you got there. So you know what? Clocking him over the head. I need to remember to clip that entry after I'm done. These battles are a mess.
Here's their leader.
It's nasty stuff.
This boy. You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
I find it amusing that they just never seem to use horses in this game. We rode them twice, I think. Where's my horse? There was a horse race, and then we rode horses to go to the Norhoff farm, and that was it. You simply swing your weapon at... Yeah, there's not a whole lot of strategy in these wars. There's so much detail in the combat as far as me going against some bandits, but you get into the actual war and you're just kind of attacking someone in the back most of the time. It's just like chivalry. Alright, you guys are too slow. Sir Henry's Scouts. Sir Henry's Scouts. Sir Henry's Scouts. There's my horse. I knew you'd show up. Okay, there goes my horse. So sorry. Ah. There we go. Oh. Oops. Nice, do this. Oh, it can.
Ow.
I could do a stealth kill. That's great. I'm gonna do that. Strength are in numbers. That's absolutely right. Doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are. Usually you can't take on multiple opponents, generally speaking. Alright. You want it that way. Oh. Tough guy, huh? There you go. What? I'm just getting gold. What? They just handed me almost 2K. Oh, shit. Hard. Look at that Robard. I think it's Robard.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth.
Oh.
He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Better than going to his tent to rest, I guess. First things first. Gotta keep my armor in shape. That's it. No cobble. Oh wait, no, Taylor. Damn it. 2 damaged. Caught me slipping. What's that? Useful procedure from Poland, where they simply cut around the anus. Oh yeah, that's right. It's my... Oh yes. Finally. Now I get in the castle and you fuck that man's life. I'll do my best. Round 2. Fuck. Hunting? Yeah, hunting was such a unuseful skill, I
Stop
found.
talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the
Oh,
man I want.
yes, yes.
This fool would rather hang than sing. so maybe you can get something out of him.
Sure. Wouldn't mind
Hello,
giving a
Eric.
couple punches.
It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You
I'm
need
not
to change
standing
your
over there.
tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive.
Free my lady. I'll do my best.
So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Okay. I outmatch this guy on all fronts, mostly in combat, by far.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Is it?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
My charisma's so fucking low.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Mm-hmm.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake.
Not if you
Because
give
once
him
we
the
attack,
idea that he
he'll
has
be
a
worthless
chance.
to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
More gold. Cool. Automod got your message? I don't even see it.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
You gotta give people like Toth a belief that they have a way out, an escape. People who think they have an escape plan don't do anything desperate. What did the Automod block, Charlie? You say naughty words. Are you being a wastrel, a whoreson? No. You're
Sir
gay.
Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Uh-oh.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned.
Oh, textures
If
came in.
anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Yeah, go a couple more jabs to the gut. Henry just immediately went to the topic and how funny it was. Oh, right. Like the... So he's your lover then? They are a... I'm allowed to say this. They are a most likely homosexual couple.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'm being PC, I'm doing
I'd say
that
we
for
have
the
no
Twitch.
choice but to attack.
I bend the knee to Lord
It's a great
Twitch,
risk,
Lord
Robard,
Jeff
with Stephanie and
Bezos.
Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
Margrave.
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
We'll see how it goes. I didn't get the potions. I didn't get the priest. I did get the beer and the meat. And the trebuchet guy. And... hopefully it's enough. This guy's arms through the floor too. I think you're missing a spot there. Okay, very good work. What is my stats? 90, 90, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Who do I talk to? An oath is an oath. Refreshments are ready. Okay. Just moving all about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Savage. What's he doing? Is he having a gladiator moment? Alrighty. Sir Divish. There he is.
Oh, I'm glad you came.
Ah.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Oh. The honor of going back up there?
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Reputation
I
loss.
can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Oh, shut up.
Sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
This fucking...
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard
Why would
will
they
explain
do
what comes
that?
next. Goodbye.
So you should be the one to take the first shot. Well, thank you. I'm very excited, sir. Like, oh, fuck you. That was a test. So what? Do I get to go all the way back up? I sure do. How close am I? How close? Is this gonna be... Is this gonna be my final episode?
Load the trebuchet.
Okay.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ.
There was precious little...
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have to...
Ah,
Well.
Farewell.
I tried. Alright, let's fire this puppy. Look at this thing. Huh. Hey, doing a good job. Fire the trebuchet. That's it. Do I, Alright, here we go. Oh. Ooh. It begins.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to
Oh.
attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care now.
For a few days? What do you want me to do? Oh, you have this quest still here, like I can do something about it. You want me to go make potions? My god. I'm not gonna make 60 potions. Yeah, this is when you need to jerk off that mention. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Fuck it, let's start waiting. Boom. There's no time to wait, but to wait. No time for that 1 hour bullshit.
They brought in from Sasau.
God be with you, lad.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our...
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their home. We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arms killing me. Goodbye.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have a...
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until...
Seems succinct.
Until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll
That's
be glad
working
to know
fine,
the woods
so
at my
it
back are
might be
clear.
the stream.
Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart.
Or something on your
Would you
own.
like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing. Just let me know where you find them, and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Yeah, because it looks like it's working fine from where I'm looking at it. Okay.
Take care now.
So he wants me to... They are really drawing out this... Huh. I mean, I can't say it's an exciting... Like, I think of things like when you're in The Witcher 3, when you are building defenses against the attack that's going to hit Care more. Yeah, you walk around, you can choose between this or that, but then the attack happens and then it's over. This is truly a test of patience. Alright, so what am I doing? found it.
Hey! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Hey! All of you! Gather
So,
here!
it was
Raise
you,
the alarm!
you son of a bitch.
This won't take Over
long.
here! Where is everyone?
Okay.
Well landed.
You want to die like that?
Christ.
Yeah, you got me off the horse. Good job. Good job, idiot. B and D. Oh, I got him. Alright. B and D, huh? Oh good, it worked.
Yeah.
Right, horsey. Mm. I like that you can hear the bombardment going on. Hmm. Where's this stupid camp? Oh, this is a big area, ain't it? Alright. So we're gonna go straight west-north. Some call it northwest. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Okay.
Bring it on! Had enough!
You see that? Oh, he's not even dead. Oh, he's dead. I'll take those.
Yeah.
Grab it. I mean, I just hope whatever I'm doing is enough. I know some games demand perfection. 100% to save certain people. Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. No. Oh. Okay. Horse can't climb. South. I'm sure that's it. Oh. Is this a bandit? Yeah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ooh. I've actually killed this camp of guards too. I believe the game master's out here. I might kill that guy one more time, because he's a prick. Yep, there he is. Fucker. Every time coming out here to question me. Fucker. Hot two, hot two. Okay. Alright. Then your weird militia task, which shouldn't mean anything. Nourishment 57. Gotta get my energy back up. I don't know why they made this so slow. You think in a game where they ask you to wait so much that they would maybe make it a little faster to wait?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, no shit. Of course. It's gone. Nothing. That didn't look pretty. All right. Are we finally ready to attack this place? Whoa, man. Look at that.
Damn.
Oop. Look at that. This guy's face. Oh, man, this is so stupid. There we go. That's the one. Can we please attack?
I found all of that.
That's a relief.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding?
Oh my god.
Farewell.
Fine. Surely they'll be done by now. Oh yeah, now he is. Hot pocket time, Server Bard.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvran's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready?
Yeah,
You
let's
won't have
go.
another chance.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear
I've
it.
been waiting
We're going
for
to attack on two fronts. The north
2
gate
hours
and the
now.
west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first.
Oh, yeah.
Even if that's true.
Okay.
I think
Do you want to join?
I'll help with the attack on the...
Yeah,
I'm
let's
proud
do
of
it.
you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Yep.
I'll be with you.
They always prep you up with all that battle plans, and then you just kind of walk around following the soldiers. I've been there. It's not that big. That's great. Why am I the only one that has to find a priest? Storm the walls. Attack. Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm sitting here waiting to attack. Storming those walls, baby. I'm gonna get over those walls so good. I've played chivalry. Six stars. Throw a cross like a ninja star and call it a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I even hit him? It probably won't let me. Oh, he does? No way. This guy then peek his head out. Yep. Just like one of those carnival. I don't know what they're called, but they look like bowling pins and they're all fuzzy and they go blop. You hit them with the baseball. That guy's head looks fucked up. Oh, there's two. Oh, you don't have your weapon out. You don't have your weapon out. Ah. You don't have your weapon out. You don't have your weapon out. Get the Henry special. Oh, you see that? It's not enough that he's not even facing me. Has no idea I'm there. It's not enough that he perfect dodged it or perfect blocked it, but he had a master stroke. If he could master stroke that, that's so stupid. Oh shit. Oh. God damn. Oh. Still with like 6 guys on him, he's doing a fucking perfect. Yeah. And, oh, it's this whack-a-mole. Thank you for the. Yeah, I did my best shot. Straight up F that dude up for sure. Yeah. Just get one of the most popular Colonel games ever made, man. I know it's you throw the ball, but like they have several variants. There's the milk bottle stacked up, then there's the oh, you know what it is? It's not even a carnival game. It's like a arcade game. And you don't throw a ball. It's like this little cannon turret that you would shoot balls out of to knock down those fuzzy pinball, not pinball, bowling pin looking things. You can see them at arcades and all that. I stopped looting because I have like 37,000 gold and nothing to buy. I don't know, the other archers are pretty good. The enemy archers, they just don't track. They'll hit you. At a fair. Damn, look at this battle going on. Just beat crap out of it. I don't know why those mercy kills get messed up. Look at all that. New bite, agility. Hell yeah. And could you believe I got a little reputation in it too? Can you imagine? Dementia. Dementia. I'm old. I'm not that old yet. It's quite a switch that... Oh, there it is. Loading almost took me out of the moment. Is Stephanie okay? Is my father okay? The tower's still...
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Don't leave it up to my
Istvan!
speech.
It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Like a Cordal combat too? I'm joking.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then. But I
know.
want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig
That's a
comes
great
with
deal.
me.
I mean, this
I'll
guy...
release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question. Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush.
Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work.
It's a
And any
smart
man who
bargain.
breaks his truce answers to me.
Two
So
bargaining
you really gonna
chips.
let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none.
Hmm.
And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
No, it's all good, Sixtus. I've been having the wine myself. Kingdom Come's having a hard time rendering on these cutscenes a little bit.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Ooh.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear.
You're not a trick.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah, Henry. Be a good Uber and get on the road. That dude got a really good deal. Little choppy, yeah. This is on a PC. I've got I think it's a 3060 RTX.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
I wish you'd ride a little faster. It's annoying having to constantly hit shift.
What will you do now?
I saved your lady, by the way.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Ratte and its people. Something really big.
A 1660
there'll be
just
plenty
fine.
of time for that later.
It's 3070, yeah. What are they at? Like, they're like on a whole new series now. GTX.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
It's like a
Something like
month.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I wasn't digging turnips.
I was an apprentice blacksmith. Turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
This guy doesn't care. He was calling me a peasant, which I guess if you're a tradesmith, you're not a peasant.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Better.
Noble, right?
4090s, right. Pretty dog shit on the Xbox. Your Xbox 360 caught fire once? Jesus, Charlie. 2 to 3K for a 4090? Oh my god.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's-
sign of them. Move on.
Yeah, they say 3 weeks, but I felt like I spent 2 weeks just waiting for that siege to finish. Oh, off market.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Look at Hans really taking leadership.
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I've got a horse. Cinematic shot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
2 to 3 years?
Then your father, I mean Martin,
I'd say a good half
came along
year.
and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword.
A plot twist, yeah.
It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it.
Ooh.
I'll never forget his face.
Yeah, we never saw him.
Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son.
Just load it in.
But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few
Beautiful
good friends,
girls,
and a
huh?
fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be
Yeah.
better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
Harry's got a big kill list.
I think I know.
An even bigger murdered list.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
That's it. Shit. Horson Studios. I did it. I finally fucking beat it. God damn. I think I almost clocked 90 hours. Not yet. It's not over yet? What? 2 more cutscenes. Okay, well. I don't need to see a million names. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. He's got a beard. No. Why is Johanka?
You're doing well, son.
Father.
What the fuck?
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
What is that text down there?
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
The fuck is that text down there?
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
That's nice.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Text is still
Get
going.
over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Is anyone else seeing this text on the bottom? It's like a news station with this ticker tape on the bottom addressing other headlines. It's some from, yeah. Johanka DLC, huh? An oath is an oath. Epilogue. Oh dear. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Okay. Castle, upper castle. My foot's okay, my foot's okay. I don't know why I was showing that text. Kind of ruined the mood, to be honest. What do they have to show me in the epilogue? Yeah, I'm afraid it's not going to load the next scene. This has only happened one time. Oh, there it goes.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am.
And
What
my
about
foot's
Istvan?
broken.
I assume that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Maybe he wants some... He's got some yobs for you. That's the best joke I got. Wow. Hey.
My lords.
Holy shit.
Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
Oh, there he is.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit.
Nightmare escape
Your
the
Grace?
dream and visit dude.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that All this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
Yeah.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Green screen armor.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
They're just
What kind of help, though?
massive
Sigismund has a
dumping.
massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Am I still doing quests? Why did they just massively dump exposition all at once at the end here? They've never had that much.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Wow, it's still going.
That isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current...
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
Berghoff.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh my god. Did I not finish the game? Because it's late here, and I'm hitting 6 hours almost.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now.
It's
Emperor
pretty much
Charles
the end.
brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop
I don't
are
have
their
to
cousins.
do anything
They were
else.
entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud
Talk
for
and
years,
fuck off.
and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas
You're
also had
hitting
another
at
brother,
12 or
the youngest,
booze, yeah.
John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem...
I mean, that's a lot.
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
I don't know what a
I admit I
Margrave
don't know
is.
what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords.
Oh, it's all
For a
set
time,
up for the
he even
sequel.
served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king.
Slap
And now
an ass
suddenly,
in Prague.
he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being
Friends
suspicious.
without
It's
benefits.
best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
They have in the game, though. They do a good job of immersion. You knew Wenceslas.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well,
Welcome to the cult,
there's no
Sixtus.
straightforward answer to that question, but he can be very fiery.
Yeah,
You can't
we've
just-
all heard it. He's not a great king.
Who is
Prokop.
this Prokop that Job spoke
Prokop.
of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas, and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most...
Mm-hmm.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful
houses.
Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser order. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the
Turks?
French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than... Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in Miss...
This is all real lore, right? When I say lore, I mean history and actual real life, if I'm not mistaken.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of
Yeah.
the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far... So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a...
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Yeah, Vienna is in Austria.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter...
Okay. You there.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay
those
them, they
eyebrows.
make up for in plunder.
What's up with
But
his
in the
fucking
end,
eyebrows?
He didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense. My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
So they just kind of explained everything that took place right here. I hope that objective completed is the last thing they show. It won't be. And I got 85 groschen. Nope, gotta speak to him in the courtyard. Congratulations, you complete the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests, activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterward by writing off the map. Off the map. Sir Hans Capon's squad. Off the map, eh? It's got some nice armor on. And my foot's healed. That's how long the meeting was. Is there an earthquake?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Yeah.
Of course. So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Do I have to ride at his speed? I want a guard to question me for stolen goods as I'm riding out. You there! I have to search you. Are you fucking serious? Who the hell's hiring these guards?
So, how is like the high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Ah! What are you doing?
Jackass.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well,
If they actually saw us riding by it, they would be on the side of the road bowing down.
Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief.
Years of conditioning.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard?
Feckless.
Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people...
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
He's definitely a warlord. Some people just don't take it personally. I guess they're so used to doing this as business.
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter,
Target
a
pixel
certain
for
Sir
everything
Jan
except
Sokol of
archery.
Lamberg,
Yep.
A well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yops.
See, I take a Sharpie and I just go right. I just mark my screen.
But despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it.
You always
For
be
one
on
thing,
spot.
They couldn't get past the Iglau women with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
It feels a little weird having all of this exposition
And that
dump
Berghoff we're
at
going
the
to
very
see.
end
You
like
know anything
this,
about him?
because
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
if they had just brushed up on some of it, any of it, during the gameplay, it wouldn't feel so weird, but
Wealthy, pompous.
not at all.
The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Yeah. It's like you want to think that there's rationality in double crossing. Or not even double crossing, but just crossing someone. Like, you did it for good reason, you know. Like, bygones be bygones. I can understand that to some degree. It does get weird when they start murdering people, you know. And you're like, yeah. It's just business. I think that's what Henry and Hans are trying to understand, how these old timers are just not taking everything so personal. You're not gonna take a Sharpie and color your monitors? Or your big screen TV just so you can see a crosshair? 3mm notes doing roughly the same. No, I haven't marked anything. I just had a lot of missed shots in the beginning. Oh, damn bushes, am I right? Looks like he ran out of dialogue. What happens if we run? Nothing? Okay. Well, we'll ride ourselves out of the game. We're gonna take a nap. What a surprise him when he gets here. Boo.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's go.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
The end. There it is. Achievement unlocked. You can't see it. It's right there. The archery was jank.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Fortune awaits you. There it is. Oh, fuck. That's it. God damn. That siege on Tomsburg was painful. Okay, I guess that's it. Press C to continue. Oh, that's it. I'm at the main menu. What happens if I continue? What does it do? Load the last. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. There's nothing else to beat the game. Besides achievement hunting. Now, there's way too many of the games I gotta go through, but I'm glad I played this.
Yeah.
I will say, I mean, I'm sure I'll write a little review on Steam. I usually do, but for the end of this stream, because I gotta close this out. Great game. Lots of janky little bugs. DLC, I don't think I did the DLC. I don't even know if I have it. Let me check. Don't think I do. How do I even check? DLC. A Woman's Lot. Do I have it? There's also Band of Bastards. Sir Hans Capon. And... no, I don't think I have A Woman's Lot. Yeah, it's $8. It was released May 28th, 2019. God in heaven. And it got mixed reviews. But looks like it follows the tale of your girlfriend, Thyrsius Maximus, Teresis. However you say her name. February, January, February, March, April, May. Okay. So Woman's Lot's the newest one. Sir Hans was the first one. Well, actually, there's Treasures of the Past. A Deliverance HD texture package. An art book. That one's free. Oh, the texture package is free. OST essentials. Atmosphere and additionals. Yeah, there's just a bunch of shit. From the Ashes, Treasures of the Past. View page. Mostly negative in recent reviews. That's 16. All reviews mixed 1,600. Yeah, I don't have it. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. I feel like I've gotten everything out of this game that I want to get out of it. If I played any more, I'd probably just be I don't know, disgruntled or something. Like I don't want to spoil what I had with this. Yeah, I think it was good. Yeah. I feel happy with it. Like, I did all the DLC for Witcher 3, and I think it was overkill, because I had already spent so much time on the main game, and then I sat there and did Stone of Heart, and I think there's another one, and then that last one, the fancy flu French place that you go to, and it was just too much for, I think, what I was looking for, and it kind of spoiled it. So I'm happy with this. Yeah, great game for what it is, and I would say I'd look forward to what the company does next. Despite all the flaws I've had with the game, I'd still recommend it. So that's it. Birthday stream completed. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'd like to thank all of my fellow cultists for joining me on this. What I'll play next, I don't know. I probably will, just because someone bought me Diablo 4, I'll probably end up playing that regardless. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, the sequel. Look forward to that. Oh, you haven't seen the ending? That's good. I'm glad you got to see it. It's my first time too. Absolutely, Charlie. It's always a pleasure, man. Hopefully you'll like the next thing I play at some point. It's not too long from then. Alright, that's it. Everyone have a good night. Or, damn, good day. It's 2 where I'm at, 2 a.m. Alright, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Where the hell is my...